Ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here. We are about to get started, but, while we do, I'm gonna let some music play, alright? So enjoy the Rogue Trader theme song while I get everything set up, alright? Hello, Paolo. Give me a second. We are tweeting and posting to Discord. Showcase. All right. Say hello to my Brazilian fans. My Brazilian fans better say hello to me. All right. I expect all the people from Brazil to show me plenty of love. Anyway, we are ready to rock and rumble, so here we go, ladies and gents. We are now beginning, and I'm gonna start the game, and while I do and get the new program ready for you guys, all right, so you guys can see my keyboard inputs while I play, I'm gonna let you guys know, there is a new viewer incentive that we have out. So, if during any week, all right, all the videos that I post for that week, okay, y'all help me get those videos to about 10K views. Like, on the Sunday of that week, I'll be giving away $100 US, okay? So this is now the incentive for people to view, but it has to be real views. Believe me, I'll be able to discount fake views because I'll instantly be able to see the watch time, all right? So if I see people watching for 1 second, then, okay, that's not going to fly. But if people do genuinely watch and we get 10,000 natural views with good watch time, $100 gets given away. So I hope you guys will enjoy that new incentive. Let the games begin. And now, Lord J says, nice Tempestus build. You should. It is very good. The spray and pray issue, I mean, if you don't like spraying weapons, there are plenty of other builds you can go for. In fact, the best builds are still the single shot type weapons, i.e. the plasma gun, revolver. All of these are still very, very, very much top tier. In fact, the Recon actually has a lower win rate, but with the new Tempestus helmet, I mean, are you really going to resist being a Tempestus Scion? I've been a Kriegsman for so long that I couldn't resist, give me a chance to play a Tempestus Scion, I will. Alright, so that's a fact right there. Now, in fact, I have something I wanted to try on the Zealot today, but I think we're about ready. So let me switch over to this overlay. So now, in place of where the chat used to be, okay, we are now going to have this little overlay here will actually show my button inputs as I play. So today is a test of this new little device that we have here. Let me know how it goes. If y'all find it good, if y'all find it irritating, feel free, let me know. Okay, as long as y'all let me know, I'll decide. But for my teaching videos, this will definitely be like a permanent feature, but for the streams, I want to know how y'all feel about it, so don't hesitate to let me know. It's a little too high, I don't know why. Didn't mean to shift the game. Slight adjustment. I'm very particular about where things are. I don't know, maybe it's just me being weirdly visual. Okay, now today I had something to test. I actually want to check out what will happen if I put Perfect Strike and Shred onto my Eviscerator and how that's gonna go. So this is exactly what I will be testing. Wow, this is pretty bad. Do I have any other eviscerator? I feel like I should be buying a lot of eviscerators. Does my character even have enough money for that? Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay, BVS, you take your time to get ready and join. Okay. While you do, I'm going to get... I just realized I did not set up my phone. So I'm annoyed with that. I'm going to get it set up right now. So, accept my sincerest apologies. And let me just get this all sorted. Okay, set. It's fine. Alright, welcome all viewers. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, yeah? Let me know what y'all think of the new overlay that we're using. Okay, I'm gonna go get my phone charger. There you are. Plugged in and ready to go. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Now, first thing we're gonna do today is for the lullies. Okay, well, that sounds wrong. Than I expected. I'm going to get rid of all the trash stuff that I am not going to use. I know, right? So hopefully this new thing, this new input thing will help with the coaching as well. So do let me know how it goes, especially once I do start playing. I'm very keen to know how you guys feel about it. You know, whether or not it is beloved of the Omnissiah. Or is it just another heap of trash that we shall remove on our pathway to glory? Darn. There's a lot of these that are good, but none of them spectacular. All of these rush weapons that I do not need. Sorry guys, I haven't cleaned out my inventory in quite some time, so I really do have to get a move on with that. Every time I try and buy up stuff, right, I get lazy. So I buy it all up, go ham with the upgrading, find one that is decent enough, and I never clean up the rest. So bear with me while I do exactly that. You know, I'll take some time to also talk to you guys while I do it. Actually, in fact, let's switch over to the chatting side while I... There'll be time to check out the new device soon. The Emperor provides? Yes. I wish he provided me with better means of inventory management that is not due to a mod. Okay, it should not be my brothers providing for me. It should be the Emperor himself, no? Low damage, low finesse, all of this. Why did I keep so much chud around? This one's okay. Acceptable. Yeah. What's my favorite guard regiment? Mordian Iron Guard. They are easily, and I mean easily, my favorite regiment. Because, I mean, to me, they're just cool, you know what I'm saying? I just find them cool. I think that they're awesome at what they do, and I find that, okay, so penetration's a bit of a dumb stat. These. Might keep this one. But yeah, Mordian Iron Guard, because, you know, they survive. They really, really survive. And I respect that a lot. You know, I respect all that they do, all that they are. They're cool. They are, in my honest opinion, cool. very freaking cool. And that, I think, has a lot of impact on me as a player. Because they are just way too cool for the school. And now, this here Evis. This here Evie. Hello, May the Awesomeness. What up?
I am. Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
Yeah. No, the marking for the veteran, it definitely goes, it starts at 1 stack and then goes up, but realistically it still takes the full duration of 10 seconds to get 5 stacks. So I'm always just careful with how I apply my stacks. Of course, sometimes I do apply them as I go, but, you know. Marking talent's value itself. Okay, this one's got perfect strike right off the bat. Black armored enemies. This one might actually be really good. I'll put Shred 4 on it. And then I'll refine this one to Unyielding. Should be actually really good.
What do we have here?
516, is it? Let's try that out. Now it's got low penetration, but I'm interested to see if that'll affect this or not. Yeah, it's your first time playing the game? That's good. That's good. Well, listen. Now you can see my button inputs while I stream. So, let's go see whether or not this is fun for the people or whether or not it's going to be absolutely weird. And T-King, you know me, man. I'm always working hard. How you doing? Yeah, if you mark an enemy with 8 stacks, you know, it will apply the 8 stacks to whatever you target. See? So it'll instantly apply the 8 stacks. Then if it dies, you're still accumulating stacks over time. Yeah. So it applies the 8 stacks immediately. It doesn't go one at a time. No, it applies all stacks that you've accumulated. Now, you cannot accumulate 8 stacks without an extra talent. So I always count it as 5 because nobody grabs the 8 stacks talent unless you really have a lot of spare space in your builds, but most of the time you don't. So I don't ever recommend getting the 8 stacks. Plus it increases the duration before you reach maximum value, so that's why. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, T-King. That's good. Now, I'm going to go in and test this out in a nice little well, we'll see how many inputs I use per second, yeah? I haven't played my Eviscerator build in a while, actually. So, let's see how it goes. It could go well, it could go very badly. Move that for this, because I want to actually get more toughness as I go. Which makes a lot of sense to me. I would love Die Wrath Be Swift, but I don't have that, so... we'll just have to... go with the vibe. Okay, you guys ready? What's my favorite mission in the game at the moment? None. I like nothing. All of it is just XP and coaching for me. I see all of it as nothing but revenue. No. Wrong thinking, Donatello. No. The stacks accumulate on your character. So my character down the bottom the stacks will go up to 5. When I tag, it applies all 5 stacks to the enemies. It's not I tag the enemy and the stacks apply on that enemy. No. It doesn't work that way. No, your character accumulates stacks and then sends it to the enemy. Of course you should, May. Everybody must play while listening to me, because that is the way. Alright, and for those of you watching, let me know how the inputs go. I want to see how you guys feel about having the inputs on screen. Let me know if it's helpful to you guys. If it's not, then I'll swap it back to the chat. Ah, the German translation looks wrong. I see. Yes, go scold Fat Shark and tell them, hey, they better learn some German so that they can translate it properly for you guys. Alright, here we go. In a twisted way, I'm kind of excited. I want to see how this goes. For real. And Lord J, terrible jokes, man. Terrible jokes. But yeah, Rolling Thunder, the reason why I don't have a favorite map or mission is just because I've played them all so many times that I just don't feel like there's any that deserves my attention. Now, don't forget to like the stream, guys. If you haven't liked the stream yet, hit the like button for me. Okay? The more people that like the stream, the faster this goes out to everybody. And the more people that we have, the more fun that we all have, you know? So help me get the stream out just by hitting the like button. Yes, fat sharks are Swedish. But I think they employ, like, a whole bunch of different people from the EU. Oh yeah, Perfect Strike is really not bad, honest to God. Lol. Oh! Get knifed. And I gotta admit, Perfect Strike turns this into a freaking power sword. It's hilarious. May the God Emperor see me! Hey Elias, what's up? Well, enjoy painting the miniatures. And if you get a chance, let me know if you like the new overlay. So basically, I added a keyboard input section. So y'all can now see my keyboard inputs as I play. And you can see that I'm literally swimming through hordes just by pressing one button. The left mouse button. Primary attack is beautiful! I've literally been just swimming through this entire area just by pressing one button, which is great.
Did we kill it? Or did it let go?
Whee! How dare you? Oh, come on. That was no good. Rude. I'm gonna heal my scratch now. How dare that Dogarina. Lol, rocked. Yeah, the input display is in that spot specifically because I know it doesn't get in the way. So I was just wondering if it'll like be a cool experience for people. See if they can enjoy, like, I was thinking, because a lot of people did ask if I could show them like how I press my buttons and stuff. So I figured it'd just be a good way of me showcasing that, okay, so this is what I do. You know, y'all can see it for yourself. Next tab, room tour. That one, because it involves my private life, I'll only do it if I'm paid. Must sell my private life, you see. I can't just give that for free. My keyboard inputs, that one's easy to do. Woo! Ah.
Hello, Robot.
I hate this spot specifically because it's so annoying. There we go. How dare they? Wow, T-King only just resubscribing to me, eh? I see. I see how it is. Okay. Well, enjoy playing it on Xbox later. Hello, Dad Samus. What up? Welcome. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Yeah. Damn it! Really? Really? You gonna shoot that? Oh boy. Jeez Louise. Really now? Okay, this one's gonna be intense. Did that guy go? Oh. How am I supposed to get you up there, pal? Jeez Louise. you're gonna die, at least die in a spot where I can get you. My god, this is the worst run I've ever seen. Okay, there we go.
Where are those dunderheads? Kill yon sharpshooter!
If you're gonna play, I tell you, you're gonna play a trauma psycher, please don't traumatize your teammates. Yeah, it really does. Oof.
Hurry not! We must reach command control! By the God Emperor! Die, heretic! Thrash that gunner!
Oh, come on. Hello. Random gunners? Like, really, how many gunners are they gonna send against me? Really? Dude! What? This clutch ended in absolute... Oh my god. I'm in the back room. I'm inside where the enemies spawn. Really? Really? You're still not supposed to be... Ah, I didn't even see the window. Okay. No, I didn't see the window in the first place. Okay. Wow. Like, you're not supposed to be able to go in there. Wait. Yeah, well, whatever. I know, right? Gotta love that fat shark quality. That being said, I'm loving Perfect Strike on this, you know? But please don't play like how that Psycher did. He blew up so many pox bursters in everybody's face. If you play the trauma staff, you need to be very careful with the ah, my god, Fat Shark, like, why are you able to go through the walls? That should just be an inaccessible area that nobody can go through. The mutie just throws you and then you literally go into a wall. That's so bull, I tell you. But anyway, it looks like, hopefully during that first run you guys got a chance to see, like, my button inputs and stuff, especially when I was clutching. So hopefully that helps you guys see, like, how I play and how I do stuff. So I'm gonna keep this keyboard overlay here. Let me know if you guys like it, and don't forget to like the stream. Show some love, especially if you enjoy this. Alright, it'll help me teach. Now, are any of my honor guard joining me? I know BVS said he wants to join later, but are any of my honor guard joining me? If you are, let me know. If not, then, you know, I'll carry on. Yes, yes. The mutants can throw you inside the walls. It's a glitch that was supposed to be fixed, but the problem is that it hasn't been fixed forever. So it literally has not been fixed since the game came out, and they've claimed they fixed it millions of times, but it just keeps coming back. So because it keeps coming back, there are major problems. Oh yeah, I've got to update my GPU tomorrow, later as well. Anyway, fine, Vic. I'll just leave you behind because nobody cares about you. Imagine updating your GPU when I'm streaming. What a nerd. Everybody beat up Vic. Okay, you should have been updated and ready 20 hours earlier.
It's becoming rather clear the Mobians are getting help from within Tertium. Heresy always.
I actually totally forgot to update my GPU settings.
To get inside Archive and Psycher.
I remember seeing it yesterday night before I left, but yeah.
Once you're in the
Now that you mentioned it, I do have to actually do that. Bleh. And the worst part is that GeForce, I don't know why, but this morning it removed the exclamation mark, even though the exclamation mark is like right there, and it says I need to download the new update. Oh well. Hey, Half Noman. Muties can throw you off the map, yes. Muties can do a lot of stuff to you. They can throw you off the map. They can do a lot of weird stuff. It has been a bug for a very long time. Now, usually they don't, but they actually can. So you just have to be aware of that. It's very rare. In fact, they will glitch you through the wall more often than they actually throw you off the map. So just be careful of that.
Can you heal my sweet fruit? I'm not afraid of you!
Okay. Hey, T-King became an honored robot. Alright. I shall forgive you a little bit for not being subscribed to me.
You got a new member tonight, didn't you? You should welcome them home.
Everyone pay attention and group up as soon as you can.
You have humans when they're pleased by the
Okay,
God
let's go.
Emperor's
Let's try it again.
death.
Now let me know if my inputs are helpful to you guys or just enjoy the show for now. If any of you guys dislike seeing it, then let me know as well. Alright, I'm looking for feedback. Yeah. Hey.
Killing comes easily to those of faith.
You gotta be careful on that one. Okay. Space is dodge. Control is my slide. So if you guys ever want to know my bindings, just ask. But yeah, space is definitely dodge. For these types of games, right, standard is usually space is dodge. Why is because it's just easier to access and it makes you remember it a lot easier. So for these types of games, right, jumping is less important than dodging is. Now, it's the opposite. It's the opposite in terms of games like, it's the opposite in terms of games like, say, the finals and whatnot. I use space as my jump there. Because whatever is my most intuitive button for saving myself is what I use on my space bar.
Your wrath is nothing to mine, Rager.
W is the dodge key. You wish, Vic. Now, you spread a single bit of misinformation today and I'll ban you for life, okay? You were warned, Vic. You are warned. No. I'm actually being serious though. Don't troll on the information, because some people, like, what I've come to learn is that there are a lot of people who watch the channel but may not speak good English. So try to avoid trolling if somebody's asking for information. Like, if you're joking with one of our members, it's cool, but let's try not to do it with regards to actual information that might be important. Alright? So let's avoid doing that, and if you do that, then I will remove you from existence forever. I don't care how much you paid me, I don't care who you are. I shall remove you.
This way.
Because at the end of the day, information is important, and we should be exemplars of good information. Especially if we want to be better than, you know, the other trash out there. Ah, that was lovely of them.
We've slain the mutant. Kill the trapper.
No. You never... Okay, so how this game works is that dodge and jump are by default bound to the same key. But on PC you can separate them. So I separated my dodge and my jump, because I realized that if I have them on the same key, it results in some very poor... It results in some very poor combat results. I know that sounds really wild, but yeah, basically I found that it works a lot worse for me if I do it that way. So I separated my dodge and my jump. So my jump is now alt. So if you ever see me press alt, it's because I'm jumping, like that. And I use it to reset my dodge, because anytime you jump, you're going to reset your dodges, so you get all your dodges back. Whereas space is just purely dodge. Yeah. If you're on controller, or you haven't changed the default key bindings, your dodge and jump will be combined. So for me, I don't use the combine function because I find it quite bad. Are they down there? Yes. There is a lot of trash on Darktide, hence why I want to be... Like, they always tell you, be the change that you want to see in the world, so... I'm trying to. So I'm just holding my primary attack so that I can, like, crush them with heavy attacks. It usually works nicely. There we go. I hate being unable to see. Power supply interruption is so weird.
Unmerciful death for one so twisted. Reacher slain my kindred.
Flavor, it's dead!
And for me, like, if you use dodge and jump on the same key, right, it does create some problems, because especially in situations where you want to dodge fast, you may end up jumping instead, because if you have them both bound to the same key, right, it will try and make you jump. So if you try to fast dodge, especially backward, you, instead of doing a double step dodge like that, you'll actually end up just doing, like, sometimes you want to do a double step dodge, you'll end up doing this little jump in between, which can sometimes get you killed. So once you get used to separating them, you'll feel a lot better in general. So yeah. I don't like to have the combine button input for that reason. It gives me a lot more freedom with what I do and how I do it. Oh. Demon host, demon host. Got ammo. Controller over mouse and keyboard? Bruh, gross. I hate how sometimes this little tiny, you know, railing with holes in it can block your shots. Literally my favorite. But it won't block you from grabbing plasteel through it somehow. But yeah, no, I mean, if you guys are decent with the controller, you know, you got no choice but to get used to it. But for me, I've got the choice on mouse and keyboard, so I separate them. That way I have exactly what I need. Oh, actually, I might start using that as a combo. That's what I thought. This way. Nice. This plasteel is smaller than Oh, you're talking about the railing thing, Lord J. I was so confused what he meant when he said plasteel is smaller than bullets. I was like, what? What the? There we go. Dude, I swear my knife just went straight for the head and it still didn't hit. Rude.
I don't think it's there now.
Join us to form a single group.
Oi! Did you see that guy just duck away from my awesome swing?
In cover! We'll have to get closer!
Hacker, here. Scanning box destroyed. Force activated.
Heretics ahoy!
Covered in blood! I don't like it!
There are answers in this place, but you will require your force spaces to find them. What are you waiting
Ooh. Darn it! I thought I dodged that. Come on. Crapper.
Upload your data to the turbo star.
What a filthy nerd.
You're not a bad shot, kid! A ranger to chastise! Stick to the group.
I swear, sometimes the trappers are so bull. Like, if I'm literally behind cover. Yeah, they're not exactly supposed to do that.
This is a suitable location, Garnets. Why are you not scanning?
Swords for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne! MSG! Feast on defeat, Ranger!
Yeah, we got it.
Atlas until analyzed. Much like yourselves. Upload at once. Continue your Auspex sweep. This location should provide more necessary data.
Back in this! Ye two could work free!
We both serve my beloved. You should serve him.
Ye shall fall!
Oh, wow. My favorite. A whole horde of guys to beat up. Nothing feels better than chopping through these gunners. Also, don't forget to like the stream, guys. We're almost to 25 likes. I'm sure we can make it. So I trust you guys.
Oh dear, some days I'm not fit for
Cleanse, burn, upwards! Big shotgunner! Face me!
Sound is close. Bloody march incoming! Sniper down! Red shotgunner!
the dead have bomber now. Don't worry, it's dead.
The opium flavor!
Oh, giant dead! The trappers dead.
Reloading, cover me!
Oh, Emperor, see me!
There we go.
Come on then, you losers!
You've uncovered plenty of leads. I'd wager there'll be some
Yay!
in the future. Come on home.
What is that thing, beloved?
It's gone!
Not so tough, you think? Catch the trapper!
Read ye not, the trapper is dead!
My bell's going to crush you all!
There we go. Yeah, the finals is fun. A little bit tough, but it's pretty fun. You like archiving Sycorax, eh? It's alright. It's pretty alright. Well, that is my way. Right. But I mean, you know, playing with randoms is part of the whole, I guess, vibe of this game. You can't do with it, you can't do without, you know? Alright, we're completed now. Any honor guard joining me? I assume BVS is still out of commission. The Zealot's roll? Hit with sword. Harder. The Zealot's entire roll is simple. Me? Hit enemy with sword. And also, okay, so 2 advantages of the shotgun. Now, a bit of it is personal taste, on Brian, but I don't think you missed my answer. I think I missed your question. But, okay, so the revolver is a really great weapon. I freaking love the revolver, okay? There is nothing I love more than the revolver, but one thing which you do have to understand is that the revolver is good, but not the greatest. Why? Because bulwarks are a thing, and they are one of the biggest threats for the Zealot because you are such a, like, I'm gonna swim through hordes with a melee kind of guy. So when you encounter a lot of enemies like bulwarks, the shotgun's flame shell penetrates through the bulwark shield. This is actually covered in several of my Zealot videos where I talk about it. I mentioned that the flame shot goes through the bulwark shield, which is why it's great. You can actually light multiple bulwarks on fire for 1 flame shell. So, boom shakalaka. You see? Now, when you use the revolver, you can't do that, but the revolver has an advantage of being able to deal with a lot of enemies at a much longer distance than the shotgun. So there's pros and cons to it. However, the Zealot's talent, if you take a look at it, it deals more range damage the closer you are to the target, which is actually why I prefer the shotgun, because it really boosts the shotgun's vitality in a way. Plasma rifle over the revolver for veteran? Yes, absolutely. I can play a veteran right now. The plasma gun right now is one of the strongest weapons for a veteran. So the plasma gun is definitely one of the choice of choices if you're talking about veteran weapons. Absolutely it does. So let's take a look at my plasma gun. Now I'm going to swap over to my Tempestus Scion look because ain't no way I'm going in without being full Tempestus. Now instead of looking like Walmart Wally over here, swap over to my uniform. My Tempestus Scion uniform. Wait, where's the Tempestus Scion pants? They're not. Oh, there we are. These the ones? They look about right. Yeah, they look right. Now I just need a actual proper Voxcaster backpack instead of that, but I don't have one yet. So somebody needs to buy me the Voxcaster backpack. I guess I'll have to go without. But basically, when you're running the plasma gun, if you were to run this talent here, focus target, if you read the description now, this is the English description, but you, as the character, gain 1 stack of focus target every 2 seconds. So in 10 seconds, you will have 5 stacks. If you increase the maximum stacks to 8, alright, it still takes 2 seconds per stack. So in order to get your full stacks, it takes you 16 seconds. So yes, you can throw 8 stacks onto a target, which is really awesome, don't get me wrong, but it still takes time to stack up. So due to that, I have come to realize that it is wiser not to use it. Rather, I use redirect fire. But if you do have a spare point to put into this, you can absolutely shove a point into focused fire and get 8 stacks on it, which is pretty darn awesome. In fact, you know what? I'll take off toughness damage reduction and put on focused fire. Now, note the spelling failure there. I'm pretty sure focused fire is not spelled like that. Let me just double check. I don't want to be wrong. Oh my god, it's actually a correct spelling, but it's alternative. Focused with 2 S's is more common in British English, while focused is the universal spelling of the word. Huh! I see. So focus is correct. This is what this means. Okay, great. Now I know what they're talking about. Okay, are any of my honor guard joining me right now? I wonder what happened to Vic's update actually. Did Vic's like GPU blow up after he updated it? But anyway, if none of my honor guard are joining me, I will go into a match with this and I will demonstrate how to use it. But you will have to change over from the key binding. So one of the key bindings that I normally use is to bind tag to my primary fire. I've swapped it to my middle mouse scroll wheel so that I just scroll up on the scroll wheel and I tag somebody. This has been a bit more effective for me, so I'm going to swap to that for the plasma gun. Why? Because it'll just make a lot more sense and it will most likely do better. That being said, yeah, I'm just going to be a bit cautious here as well because I don't want to go in and then die horribly. Should I bring a shovel? I'm thinking about it. I'm actually seriously considering the shovel. I might. I really might. Actually, maybe, yeah. I think I'll bring the shovel. The shovel calls to me. Speaking of which, I need to change something on my plasma gun. I've forgotten about this before.
For you carry with you martial tokens of the
We no longer need flak armor. Oh, sorry, this is my Glory Hunter plasma gun. Whoops. Yeah, there you are. We no longer need flak armor. Swap that to my unyielding. Okay, and don't forget to like the stream as well if you haven't already, guys. We are actually, did we already hit the like goal? Yes, we did. All right, new like goal set. New like goal is now set at 40 likes, ladies and gents. Let's hit this high number, fam. All right. Yes, smash the like button, bam. Okay, since none of my honor guard are available, or either that or they're still asleep, like in BVS's case, we shall carry on and I'll teach you guys all about the plasma. Now, I love plasma. Plasma is super awesome, and I love it. Okay, let's see. Assassination mission, waves of specialist enemies, hunting grounds. Ooh, now this is going to be delicious. Actually, you know what? No, I think I will take the assassination mission. Let's go have some fun over there. This is my 8-stack plasma gun. Time to get rid of some of these really bad rewards that we don't need. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh man. Look at this, guys. Zealot is nothing. Why? How sad. I've done way too much of that already, Brian. But don't worry, you'll get a video after stream where I actually test out the key, because I know not everybody attends the streams, right? So if you want to see the Surge Smite, make sure you watch the video that drops after the stream tonight. It happens to be a Surge Smite Psycher where I also test out the key bindings. Sorry, the keyboard layout. So you should get that. But I'm definitely not gonna play it on stream tonight. Plasma Vet can solo? Well, I guess I'm going to have to. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens tonight.
The heretics have seized Chasm Terminus. Let's make that work for us.
Here we go, ladies and gents.
Auto-scheduler, and you can redirect a train. And if
Excuse me.
heretic passenger.
Theoretically, Sweendog, I prefer the Mark 6.
Battle plans.
The Mark 6
Them out.
just feels better. I like the attack patterns better. I like everything about it better. So the Mark 6 is almost universally considered better. But some people do use the Mark 3 as well. Huh. So it's genuinely your choice. But I personally prefer the Mark 6. Void Strike build. Are you talking about the reworked Assail Psycher? Because there's no specific build for the Void Strikes. For the Void Strike staff. So the last one was from patch 15. It's the reworked Assail Psycher. That one is the one that uses Void Strike the most. There are no other Void Strike builds available. And the Void Strike is pretty okay, but it's just that because it's artillery, it tends to be a bit iffier for players because players need to understand how and when to use it. So it has a higher skill cap, I would say, than some of the other, you know, weapons out there. Tempestus Scion! Number 1! So you see down the bottom where my stacks are going up. If I see a target, I'll just apply all the stacks to them and then they die. All stacks applied and then they die. Then everybody gets a nice big damage boost. Bazow. Tempestus number 1. Choom. Choom. Hey, that guy didn't die. Choom. Choom. Now, if you like the sound of the choom, this is what it's all about. I'm sure you want Melta, except that you're gonna die. Because basically, as soon as a bunch of gunners come around, your Melta isn't gonna do very much, unless you're only fighting at close range, which we all know is impossible.
Mexican double tech.
Choom. Oh. Oh, come on. What the? Guys, did you see me levitate? Yo, what's with the servers tonight, bros? It's not just me, right? I think something is very wrong with the servers tonight. First of all, I get trapped inside a wall, which is an ancient bug. And then now, somehow that trapper net allowed me to levitate. Yo. Yeah, anti-grav trapper right there, bruh. Oh no!
Kill and do it again. Useless. Get them dead. Right here, right now.
Now you do the same to me! I owe you, soldier!
I'm telling you, well, 8 stacks is pretty darn wild, actually, I gotta admit. 8 stacks of focus target gives you a hella damage. I can't wait to try it on a boss, actually. And since Plasma is the only one that has enough free points to do it, that is pretty darn swanky. As I like to say.
Let's get to the killing.
Stop is dead. Stop all balls dead in average. Right. Reload it.
Have to move faster. Get through the maintenance bay and head for the station.
Already dead.
Get in
Oh,
there.
darn.
Make them scream.
Double finish, man.
Doctor, get healed.
Oh no.
Get me off your legs. Listen to me. Back on my feet. Dead already. Sir, standing by to help, sir. Face.
I shouldn't have tried.
Full of
Darn. Well. Ah well, I guess I'm right here.
outstanding. Moving to flush them out. Me up.
Wild.
Hurry! Watch out for boots! Cross down! They'll rotten pig!
No.
Rotten garbage!
Darn. What a death sentence. I'm telling you, tonight's a night of weirdness. I swear I pushed that trapper, but I guess I swear I pushed that bomber, but I guess it wasn't fast enough. Well, time to do that again. Excuse me. I'm telling you, so many people are scared of auric maelstroms, but they shouldn't be. Temptation. Should I? The temptation is there.
Chasm Terminus is in enemy hands, but that doesn't mean it's worthless. You can splice into the station's auto-scheduler from a nearby market. Then, you can redirect an arch-heretic train. You'll be waiting when they arrive. Use the surprise to your advantage. Kill them, walk away.
Okay, here we go. Let's hope we don't see any more anti-grav trappers.
The garrison doesn't concern you. Move up. Thank the Emperor that Tertium's covered in bridges like this. We need the choke points. To access the auto-scheduler, you'll need a vulnerable splice point. There's one in the marketplace.
I hope you're all ready for this!
Ranger! Neutralize the Ranger! Ranger! Ranger eliminated!
That's quite enough out of you, Ranger!
Ranger, kill confirmed!
Stress!
Ranger!
Oh, stress! Gosh! It's dead!
Ranger! For Creed! Ranger! Eliminated!
You'll be using the vent tunnel to access the marketplace.
Ranger!
Sensor crunch! The flaming one!
Did Ranger! Ranger! Kill! What's supposed to dig? Arcadia!
I think that was us! That's better! So much calmer!
Touchdown a kill! Kill confirmed on the big mutant! Tiger's dead!
By the fire! Good apartment crosser!
I want to hear them scream! Snapper! Kill!
Not so clever now! Head trapper! They're talking!
There he is.
Showing off!
Okay.
I hate plasma!
So many specials were killed, I'm at full ammo. Darn. That's wild.
Red Gunner!
Choo.
Eliminated! Free fire! Central officer! Leave me alive!
Lord in the house!
Oh, come on. Into the fire, really? Ugh. I hate these tunnels with passion.
Right here, right now! I'm talking Gonna target now!
It's gone!
Drag shot!
You know, even if I don't have full stacks, right, it seems to, like, it's actually really wild. As long as I applied stacks to something and I get the bonus, it's almost like it refreshes that 8 stack bonus, you know? It's kind of cool. Unless that's a bug, but I don't think it is.
Let's get to the killing!
Oh, come on.
Get in there! Make them scream! Dark flame has gone! Confirmed?
Yes, I do actually. In fact, I'll be testing one that somebody sent to me. I'll be doing it tomorrow, in fact. So do look forward to it. I was gonna do it today, but because I discovered how to use this software today, I kind of wanna showcase, you know, this new ability of mine to display my inputs, which I'm finding very interesting, and hopefully which the audience will also find helpful. Yep, okay, so one interesting thing is that if you stack up the 8 stacks of damage and you refresh it with like less stacks, it'll still refresh the full 8 stacks instead. It won't go down to a lower amount, which is pretty darn cool, and I respect it.
Stop looking at me as if I might turn psychotic at any point.
Choom.
I shall scream all before me. I'm sensing great stupidity.
Scab! Shotgun!
I mean, I can't see it working in a... Like, to me, this seems to be working as intended by Fat Shark, so I can't really complain. Because plus it is helpful. It's nice to have a beneficial effect for once, you know?
If you can breathe, you can kill! Dignity down! Pull it together, soldier! Give me on Cassidy double tap!
Yeah, man, bat, you got it.
One rise, one definitely rise.
Yep, easy.
The bomber is gone.
Now. Let's go.
If I get me hands on that sniper! Milk a bit snivelling, but loyal to Emperor.
Loyalty
Never you mind, Donatello. It ain't good to be asking questions like that. Nah, I'm kidding. Basically, there's a talent from Focus Target where it allows you to increase your damage of you and your allies whenever you kill a target, and the damage increase is based on the number of stacks. So if I apply 8 stacks to a target, okay? If I apply 8 stacks to a target, but then the next time I apply stacks, like let's say it's less. So right now I only apply, say, 4 stacks, and I kill the target. The refresh of the damage increase is not based on 4 stacks. The refresh of the damage increase stays at 8 stacks. So that means that even if you attack multiple targets rapidly, just for quick little boosts to attack power, as long as the first target that you tagged took all 8 stacks, right? The next subsequent targets, the damage increase buff specifically, not the focus target itself, but the damage increase, the sub-talent, will always be at 8 stacks. So if that explanation doesn't make sense, then it's okay. You'll probably understand it the more you see me play it in future. Or if you play it yourself. But just know that I'm not talking, like, I know it can be confusing what I'm saying, but I hope my explanation is clear enough. Because there's no other way to make it clearer. And you can see the keyboard overlay shoot. Basically, it shows people what buttons I'm pressing, things like that. Makes it easier to teach people. So that they can see for themselves what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. Figured it might be helpful. What do you mean, Che? This is a helpful addition. Now hurry up and say that you are very impressed, Shoot, and that this is a great addition. Or else I'll beat you. Okay, as long as you got my explanation, then I'm happy. Because I know sometimes it can be tough to understand what Fat Sharkin intends with these things, but yeah, it's an interesting one. Yeah, I'm basically maintaining an 8 stack damage bonus for my whole team, which is about 12% in total, which is quite a lot, right? So this is multiplicative damage on top of what they already have, which is really good. And I'm maintaining this while, you know, while tagging targets for like maybe 4 stacks or 5 stacks instead, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, the 8 stack boost is not disappearing. My stacks are like 2, 3, whatever, but the full boost of 8 stacks is staying. So that's actually pretty darn good. So all I have to do is just tag one guy once for a full 8 stacks, and then every subsequent like kill, doesn't matter if it's 6 stacks, 5 stacks, whatever, the damage boost applied is full 8 stacks, as long as I already have it. Otherwise, it'll refresh on the basis of the lower stacks. But that's really not bad. That's a really helpful addition. Okay. There we go. Shoot, thank you for saying it's Seabaitai. Okay, I appreciate that. See, this is what you must do for me.
I love ambushes.
I'll take it.
Never give a sucker an even break.
Heretics deserve all they get. It's as simple as that.
If you say
I cannot run out of ammo. I've got too much ammo.
fucking enjoy this.
This is so much fun. I've forgotten how fun the plasma gun is, I swear.
It isn't lost. I tend to copy. Why does everyone pretend it is for safety?
All information on that subject is classified. It's better that way.
Shayla. Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Bring that nudie dime.
Oh, sick. I'll tell you, the damage boost is insane though. It's like so good. Not to mention the toughness regen and all that. I don't know. This thing feels great, and it applies to your frag grenades as well. Because it's universal damage, so.
Texas 6-6 kill. Crush, kill, and do it again. Slam him, confirm down. Hand. Bomber started.
Survived. Yeah, take more damage.
That Bonchuck's good eating.
Yes, yes, yes.
No problem, Treyarch. Now it should get even better, my dude, because now you can actually see my inputs on the keyboard. Haha.
Enemy assault. Stand your ground. Take him, no big man.
That's for all.
Red corner.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. That's a pretty cool mechanic. But I mean, it's easier to just get the full 8 stacks in one go. Because I mean, it doesn't take that long. It's like 16 seconds anyway. And once you get the full 8 stacks, it's just refreshing it. Which again, pretty sweet. Because right now I just applied 3 stacks, right? Oh, it does build up. You're right. That's good. That's some good information. And it does build up to 8 stacks eventually. So even if you end up with less initially, your final amount will end up at 8. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I really gotta agree with that. That is a very, very nice addition. Dogarinos get confused.
Hounds eliminated.
That is dead. No more Snivelton. Right?
You are nothing.
Thanks, Kerfuffin. That's actually very cool. I did not know that. I always thought it only refreshed, because I never really paid attention before today. But I always thought it only refreshed based on the highest amount that you stack. But this is actually pretty good.
For the Emperor.
Out of its misery.
Trevor, target and kill. There is only war.
It's suffering. It's in.
Copy that. One back, Lord.
First is dead.
Leave none alive.
It's dead.
Affirmative.
Ah, I suppose that did take some skill.
Strike one out.
How dare that guy.
Close and kill.
Ammo free.
Strike major.
Done. The hour of thy death is upon you. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, buddy.
Death and dead. Right here.
My stacks. My stacks. Yeah, got the stacks back. Oh, come on. How dare that sniper? How rude of him. Force his anti-material shot into my body. Really?
What else matters?
Do not resist. It is with regret.
Hell yeah, give me my stacks back. Feels good. Hey Zach, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright.
Sniper out there!
It's dead!
Trust is a game for fools. Betrayal is the only truth.
Present company accepted, I presume. No? Very predictable.
Okay, that's nice. It's nice thus far. Nice.
Watch it! Sniper!
Lol, Psycher. I'd be angry too if I looked like that. Got him. Ooh, that feels so good.
So, no weakness.
Yeah.
Keep close.
Sniper's back!
Touch flame aim engagement zone. Neutralized. Heads down.
Don't you dare reload, not right now. Woo! Here we go. Really? This mutie. You dare. Oh, plasma gun. And they dare.
Eliminated.
Yes, indeed, Jay. I guess it's me. Give my 8 stacks? Hell yeah! Oh, come on. Really? Wow. After I just healed. How on earth did that shot not even hit? It seems fine. Okay. I saw Zach the other day. But yes, I'm glad that you're here today, man. Thank you for 27 months of support. I hope you keep enjoying all the weird stuff that I do, pal. Thank you for always keeping me alive. It is a genuine blessing. There? No.
No balls never done, right? Back on him! Go walk!
Poor bot.
Let's get to the killing! Very large mutant sausage! Head!
Time to refresh.
Sniper kill! Red gunner! All steady, lads!
100 rotting souls. Yeah, of course. You can actually check out my plasma gun build to see exactly what I'm using. The only difference is that I'm trying out, I sacrifice toughness damage reduction to go for even more offensive power, because I'm trying out 8 stacks of the focus target, just to see what'll happen. And my word, it's actually pretty good. I mean, sure, I might die a little faster, but at the same time, if you don't take a hit, it's not a problem, right?
We go down.
It's gonna take a minute.
new subscriber tonight.
Yes, new subscriber. Welcome, Mike Evans.
Farmers die!
Beauty! Q confirmed on the big beauty! Scout shot for that! Serve and be rewarded!
I swear, a name like Mike Evans. It sounds like somebody I know. Would it be somebody that I know? Oh well.
Not one step back! Scout shot for that! Pound kill!
Sharpshooter! Turn fire! Won't be a bother anymore!
For the Emperor!
Where is it firing from? Oh, there.
Shotgun!
Assault incoming! Scout shot for that!
Jorgen's putting us
There
on
is
the ship!
they war!
Proper stomping. Fire it! Go! Beauty! He's gone.
Yeah, no, I agree. This is so good. I mean, boosted damage on the plasma.
Dead snapper!
Gamma 3, something's gone!
And thanks to it, you become so efficient because every shot is like every uncharged shot is practically a guaranteed kill. So I become so ammo efficient that I just don't even have to worry about ammo, which is fantastic. Then you boost everybody else's damage too. I don't know, man. This is the way. This is the life. Yeah, it's the tagging keystone. This is the way.
Flymer's dead!
As long as it's in my sights.
They are being watched, cretins.
Dude.
Can it really be true that Robute Guliman has returned?
Guess this
Barely
is.
seems possible.
Is he Emperor's son?
Simultaneity makes a difference!
I've heard. I think he's dead. Ammo! Check that!
Also, since the distance doesn't matter, as long as they kill it, it'll spread the buff around me in coherency.
Kill that bastard!
Get in there! Make them scream!
Come to play, have you?
Wow. Really now?
We're not making much of an impression!
If you can bring, you can kill!
Then we are getting through!
Ha!
Accidental skill witch!
You should take notes, Raptor!
Snapper, get in cover! Snapper! I want to hear them scream!
Man, that sniper. With the perk staff build, all you need to do is just use Brain Burst. In fact, I can demonstrate that next. That guy got a nice free ride at the end. I'll give it a try. But super armored enemies, when you talk about dealing with super armored enemies, what you gotta understand is that you can deal with them in a variety of ways. I'll show you. I don't mind demonstrating, but don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, guys. The more likes we get, the more the stream gets shared out to people on YouTube, and the more that people can come in and enjoy and learn. All right? Okay. Da-da-da. I think BVS went back to sleep. And don't know what happened to good old Vicky. Vicky is like doomed. What happened to Dish man? To Dish Vic of the Ram of Bows. I hope his PC is okay. Last I heard he was like updating his graphics and then... Oh well. We should carry on. Can you see me all tabbing? Tell me, what do you guys think so far of the new addition to the stream? If you guys like the overlay here so that you can see my button inputs as I'm playing, I'll keep it. If you guys find it annoying or you don't like it, let me know and I'll remove it. Alright, so just do tell me. Because I need your feedback, alright, to tell me whether or not I should like keep going with it, not keep going with it. Take your time to make your money up. Make your money, make your mind up. LOL. Hey, Rubber Cable. This loading screen is taking freaking forever, man. Okay, in the meantime, you guys can watch me type in. I think no, because if I do it that way, it might be a little bit weirder. Chat on screen, it might overload the screen, Half Noman, if we have chat going on as well. Most people should be able to see chat from the YouTube chat itself, but yeah. I might avoid having chat on screen for a while because chat has some delay. I used to use it. I used to put it there just to create some activity on screen. But oh, the RMB and LMB mouse comes standard with it. And I do think it's important because it also shows the direction that I'm moving the mouse in. So you can actually see where I'm turning to. So yeah, this actually comes standard with the overlay. I don't change this. Like I got this software just will... Like, it's just you can choose from a set of default layouts, but in general, I think the mouse buttons would be very important. Weapon special is actually my 5th mouse button. I don't know if it shows up. Oh, it does. Yeah, it's there. So it's my 5th mouse button there. It's my side mouse button that I use. This one. That's why whenever I'm using weapon special, I'll just tap this. Tag is my scroll wheel up. Like that. So yeah, the mouse display I think is important. I could, however, make it slightly smaller. That I'm okay with. My God, what is this loading? I changed my mouse wheel to no longer switch weapons. I removed both of them, and I just used the upper scroll as tag. Like, I used to use the primary fire button, but I've just been experimenting with different methodologies. After trying out a few, like I tried it out on shift, I tried it out on the T key, I realized that the upper scroll wheel is just the easiest to access. I even tried it on the other mouse button, the other side mouse button. Didn't really work out well. So yeah. Make the keyboard smaller. Okay, can do. Hello, Reza.
Hello, robot. I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
How is that size? Is it still too big, or should I make it smaller? If I can still afford to make it smaller without impacting visibility, then what I'll probably do, because the only thing I'm worried about is the people watching on phone screens. Actually, I can just check that right now myself. How will the phone screen peeps feel? On phone screen should be okay, actually. I think that this should be the appropriate size. Anything smaller might impact visibility too much. Yeah, no, this looks about right. I don't think I can go smaller than this. Yeah, I think this is about the right size. Yep, this size is fine. Now, we'll try it half Noman's way, actually. I can put it down the bottom, in between the buffs and my equipment, and I can have chat back on screen. Let's see how it looks. We'll try along the way. Okay, first I will Alt F4 out of the game because I am in loading hell and I'm not loading back in. So Lord knows what happened there, but that is a thing. I'll reload the game, and also at the same time I'll bring back the chat overlay. Chat is back. There we go. But in view of this, I may shrink down chat a little bit. Just a smidge. I'm going to shrink it down by 1. Perfect. Overlay back. Okay. This one, I want it dead center. Okay. Alright, we'll try it this way. As per Half Noman's suggestion, I'm coming back into the game now. Let's see how it turns out. Okay, now, folks wanted to see Purg, so why not? Let's go show some purging. Every day I'm purgating, 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 purging. I'll tell you right now, T-King, 100% RNG. There is no way to farm it. I wish there was, but there isn't. And we're going to try something new. We're going to try Terrifying Barrage on the staff, alright? Standard is with the dueling sword. Okay, let's go have some fun. Let's go have some fun Funaki. Yep, okay. Build is checked and ready. Okay, so let me know how this overlay works for you guys. Half Noman, I will count on your assessment. Standard Maelstrom, only scab faction, mostly melee enemies, no ammo pickups. Perfect, let's go. Now, in this particular case, there's going to be a lot of crushers and stuff like that. Perk is probably the worst choice here, but what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to resolve armor issues. So when you're dealing with armor, the biggest thing that you have to understand is that your sword is actually designed for that. Your sword is going to help you absolutely decimate most armored targets. Either that or you're going to use BB number 1. Alright? That stands for brain rupture. So that's usually how it's done. Usually. Actually, you know what? I'll try the double shield instead. Let's go be brave and do some weird stuff. Seriously? No other players? Dang. What a day, ladies and gents. What a day in the Oceania region with no players.
Your next assignment is a sanction redactors in
It's a special in-joke. It stands for Brain Burst number 1. It's a joke because excuse me. Choking because of my lip balm. Brain Burst is widely considered a very bad skill, so BB number 1 just means that we are trying to support the idea of Brain Burst being stronger than it is. Yeah, basically. So we're saying BB number 1, Brain Rupture number 1 whenever we cast it. So that's basically the idea behind it. Okay. Oh, there's an actual Zealot with box name.
I hope you're gone before they blast the system.
No nausea! Stay alert!
Assail is good, but Brain Rupture is not so good. Brain Rupture is actually quite bad, unless you use it in very specific ways, so you're gonna have to be careful with that. Now against armored targets, this is where I will normally use Brain Rupture. See?
Aim for the weak spot!
Now ideally you should have a team to work with on this, but if you don't, that's okay. Sometimes it do be like that. Armor target, just pop him.
Rangers out! Weaving Bastion! Hit it!
Take her now, Bobber!
Ah, I see. Okay. Now, you can either use Brain Rupture, or if you're brave enough, you can use your dueling sword. Ooh. Now, I should have dodged that better, but I didn't, so that's entirely my bad. you fail to dodge, those are the consequences, so you gotta be careful. Oh, come on. No. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, that was my mistake there. Big, big mistake, unfortunately. Oh well. LOL, the bot! So sad. No, I'm just trying out something different. I normally use Dome. Dome's okay. But I was just trying out something different to see if the wall shield was any good. Turns out it wasn't, so... meh. Dome shield is on my original build. I just wanted to see something... if I want to see if the double shield would work better, but it doesn't. So, yeah. Brain burst is terrible, bro. Brain burst is terrible, man. Nah. It's not like... yeah, without the dome, like... not as good. Not as good.
Steady on your feet, boss.
Come here often, big son.
Crush! Destroy!
Oh, come on, for real? Like, that is just not fair anymore at this point. Yeah, no. The stagger, or the lack of stagger, is just no good. I'm not a fan of that.
There's more to the Inquisitor and Brahms than meets the eye, I reckon.
Oh, come on. Thank you, random bot. Appreciate that. Yeah, the changes here do not gel well. No way. Really? Wow. I have to tell this guy that the build is not great. Yeah, I'm going back to the old build. The old build's better. Dome shield is much more useful. No, I mean, they can, but they don't. The problem is that their use is limited compared to the toughness regen. The toughness regen is much more important for Maelstrom. So, for me, that one's crucial. The perks of the wall is just basically that the wall, although it doesn't regenerate your toughness, can stop like mutants, things like that, if they slam into it, but it's just a very short wall. Whereas the bubble regenerates toughness and can give you toughness it gives you 5 seconds of 50% toughness damage reduction when the wall disappears. So honest to God, it's really, really strong. But yeah, but yeah, the shield wall is less useful for that particular reason. Oh, okay. I don't know who came in and insta-died, but okay. That's wild. Yeah, no, the original build is better. The dome is far superior in my opinion, at least based on what I've seen. The dome just works better. Is there a drastic change in playing style on other servers overseas? No, it's not really a change in playing style. It's mostly just but the main problem, I would say, Pimp Daddy Nash, lol, what a name. The problem is mostly the ping. So you have to be careful of certain things going out, stuff like that. It may be a little bit more difficult. Okay, wait. But anyway, how is that, Half Noman, if you're still around? Because I don't know, did the stream seem too cluttered if I have chat going as well as the keyboard and mouse? If the stream seems a bit too cluttered, let me know. I'm also gonna try dropping the chat down one size, just one size, because I want to see if dropping it down one size is all right. Like, if y'all can still see the chat just fine, then I'm okay with it. Try various things to make your streaming experience the best possible. So yeah, if y'all prefer the keyboard overlay down the bottom with chat still going there, then I will keep that. If it seems too cluttered, then I'll put the keyboard overlay back on the right hand side where it doesn't bother anything, and I'll remove chat. Because I don't really think we need chat on screen, but because the chat should be literally on the side of your YouTube when you're watching me, but I mean, I'll leave it up to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna change back to my other staff because Warp Flurry is way better, drastically preferred. As for this thing, I do like the unyielding enemies on it, but I think I'm gonna need to roll a new dueling sword. So give me a second, because the previous dueling sword that I had was not great. It was ungreat. Now I want one that's perfect. No, chat under my cam, no go. That one for sure, because that would, it will look very messy overlaid over the names of the party members and whatnot. I've tried that before. It just looks really, really ugly. Unless I put a black block behind the chat, because if I use the transparent overlay like I'm doing now, I think it will not work well. But so far, let me just see what the size of the chat looks like on the phone. It's a bit too small. Yeah, it might be a bit too small. Alright, I'm gonna increase chat back by one size, because this is way too small, in my opinion. Because like for me, I have to adjust for phone users as well. So just gonna be very careful with my structure. A bit extra room. Okay. There. Rejigged it. Yeah, okay. The slight one size bigger should be perfectly fine. It should not bother too much. Should not, anyway. Okay, let's get back to this. What I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to go work on a dueling sword again. Because I want a new one. I want one that is wilder and more specific. So this one that I have right now is actually designed for anti-armor. But I need one that's designed for anti-boss.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing.
You might care for some enemies.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Okay, let's go buy up some dueling swords. Let me first see what I have in my inventory. Then I'll go slap stuff again. Do I have a good dueling sword? I do. Oh, penetration's kind of low. Kind of lowish. What's the difference between a 68 and a 77? Heavy attack versus carapace armor 71. Then 68 is... Yeah, I guess penetration doesn't matter too much. 3% is not going to affect it drastically. And carapace armor is the one. Like, I can increase the carapace armor damage anyway, so... Okay.
The machine god is most generous. Interesting.
I do not want rampage. Okay, first things first. This one must change to Uncanny Strike. And of course I would prefer Shred, but Uncanny Strike is the most important thing. The other thing can be... changing this to anti-carapace armor. Shred would be good, but... we'll use this first. I mean, I do love Shred, but this should be fine. I'll use this one temporarily and see how it goes. Because this one won't rely on crits. Let's see. Any other dueling swords that I have? No. I'm gonna have to buy them up. I'll just go buy a bunch as well, just in case, you know? Always fun to do that. You gotta always have a whole selection of perfect stuff. Give me my Mark 4s.
Sold. Transaction complete. Can I assist you further?
Yep, super Gamba time. This ain't even normal Gamba time, buddies. This is super Gamba time.
Purchase.
Hardcore Gamba time.
Transaction authorized. Processing.
Okay, now we get rid of everything that we don't care about. All the low level stuff, useless. Okay, now we're getting in the good territory. This one might be acceptable. I might actually say this is okay. This one might actually be okay. But only because it has like lowerish cleave damage. This one's also okay. This one not okay with low mobility. No thank you. I'm looking for stuff that has really high mobility. I don't care about cleave damage. This one is okay. This one's not so good. Damage below 70, I'm not keeping it. Actually this one's quite alright. The low penetration worries me a bit, but that's fine. Low mobility is definite no-no. Low finesse is a no-no. Low damage is a no-no. This one's okay, but slightly low fish. Oh my god, the damage on that's horrifying. Finesse below 70, gone. Finesse below 70, gone. Finesse below 70, gone. Finesse below 70, gone. This one's quite acceptable. Low damage, no. Finesse is borderline for that one. Damage is borderline for this. The high level ones sometimes are... Oh my god, that one's terrible. Yeah, cleave damage is your dumb stat. You really don't need it. Technically, cleave damage and penetration are your dump stats, but you don't really want to have this penetration too low. So, like, this one was kind of okay. Like, this one is a pretty good sword overall. This one's very good as well. Yeah, so we'll try this one first. This 352 is pretty good. Cleave damage you don't have to worry about, because this sword itself is a very single target type weapon anyway. Okay, melee critical hit damage is fine. Shred 3 fine. Weak spot damage, okay. Uncanny strike 4. Wow, okay, this one is actually pretty good. I like it. This one I will put both Unyielding and Carapace onto it, so this will be a very anti-armor type, anti-enemy type sword. This is for anti-heavies, which we can roll. So although Shred is 3, the rest of it's pretty good. The Unyielding is mostly for anti-boss, but if I need to, I can always swap that to Maniac as well, if I'm gonna use this for that purpose. Possible. We'll see. We'll see how it goes against muties. Okay. Back on the Purg.
Hello, robot. I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
Okay. What's the Maelstrom? Archive him Sycorax with lights out. That's gonna be wild. Okay, I'll play it in a second. I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quickly. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Keep that love going, alright? Oh, and we already hit our like goal. Nice. New like goal, 55 likes. Okay, and just before I go to the washroom, just remember, there is a special viewer incentive that is out right now. All you guys gotta do is watch my videos. As long as I get 10K, alright? If during any week, like all the videos that I post during the week, they get 10K real views, alright? I'll be giving away $100 US on Sunday of that week, alright? So yeah. Don't forget to try it out. This is my new viewership incentive. I know we're not gonna hit it anytime soon, but I wanted to set it as kind of like a long-term goal. So at the time when my videos start hitting 10K, like every video that I post every day starts hitting 10K no matter what it is, alright, I'll be starting to pay you guys out. So win by viewing. And you use your staff against bosses, it's wrong. No, not really. Just that you want to have more options. Listen, Danilo, the most important thing is to have options. You'll see me use my perk staff against bosses. I'll demonstrate in a little while. First, I'm going to go to the washroom. Then I'll demonstrate and explain along the way. There's no right and wrong. What you need to understand is just that there's different methodologies. And these methodologies are something that you decide in the field. You know, as you play, you decide how to use different tactics, but having more tactical options is better than less. Okay, BRB. Okay, let's go. Hey, this person has the name Caroline. I didn't know Kaz played this game. Lull. Alright, let's go, fam. Let's go. Hopefully I can showcase this more appropriately this round. Oh, that's right. Almost forgot to change the shield back. Whoops. Phew. Almost had the wrong build there. Alright. Looks like there isn't anyone in Maelstroms, but that's alright. Let's see how long I last by myself.
Protheans are not working alone. They can't be to have achieved what they have. Archivum Sycorax is one of the largest data repositories.
I have to admit, I'm still so surprised that there aren't that many people playing right now. Very weird. But, well, we shall see. Okay. Now, with my keyboard overlay down the bottom, let me know if it's good this time, yeah? Whoa, boss music right from the start. Sounds like we got a boss straight off the bat. Yeah, I got my nice fast dueling sword.
I hope your boots are waterproof.
Oh, hot. I'm working on a good mood, and I don't need you spoiling it.
Well, in order to win, my videos for the week have to all reach 10,000 views. So that means every video that I post during the week has to reach 10,000 views during that week. If y'all can make it happen someday, you know, I'll happily do that giveaway. I'll do that giveaway every week if I can. But first, my video viewership has to reach that level. Right now, it's still quite low, but for me, it's a long-term viewer incentive goal. As long as my real viewership reaches that level, I think I'll be able to do quite well. And that means I will share the spoils of my victory with my people. And over time, as we increase our viewership goals, we will also increase the amount that we give away. Well, first we have to consistently achieve it. The Saturday video will probably be the most difficult because there would have to be like 10,000 views on the Saturday.
Shield up! Take shelter!
Don't hit the armor!
Now, what happened there was that in this particular case, right, I used the brain burst on the bulwark because that was the best option. Now here, the enemy's at a distance first, right? Okay. Oh, it got me. It's using me as a hammer. So I used my sword because the enemy is up close and personal. Oh, 2! Wow, okay. Gotta love that. Yeah. Three. Really? You can use your staff against bosses and it's not wrong, but just remember that the staff takes a while to kill them. Because against bosses, what you're dealing with is some very, 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 very powerful enemies. Okay, I'm gonna slowly burn it out. Like, don't get me wrong, your staff will work wonders, but you have to be careful because it's damage over time. And because it slowly damages them over time, it may not always give you the results you want, so just be careful of that. BB number 1! So that's where you use Brain Burst as well. You want to be able to use it in situations where you really, really need that extra power.
Psycher does good work. Occasionally. A gratifying combination. Offensive protocols applied!
Sharpshooter, turn fire! Oh, giant days and trappers!
Weaving Bastion! This way!
Okay. Now you see a lot of shotgunners here. So I'm just gonna tag one for the team. I'm gonna keep everybody staggered and stunned. Alright, like so. I'm gonna make sure I always jump in between. Now, why do I constantly jump when using the perk staff? Because with the perk staff, you have to move a lot. So you want to be very careful there.
Everything's fallen into decay.
Excuse me.
Then again, everything always does. We don't care. Nothing can thrive.
Anyway, that's when you were in the garden.
Oh, will you cut that out? I don't want to talk about the past. I just want to kill heretics, got it?
Aegis protocol engaged.
Main entrance is locked up tight. No fragging way in.
Okay, what do you do against Crusher? Big armor target. Now, here's where you have to be tactical. See, the thing is, your perk staff is not going to do anything against the Crusher. But what is going to happen is that now you can either choose to burn out the Horde first and then deal with the Crusher later using Brain Burst, Brain Rupture, whatever. Or you can, you know, hope that your teammate will deal with it. It's really up to you. But for me, what I do is I usually just give it some time. And once I'm certain that the Crusher has no allies to help it, I will absolutely burn out. I'll absolutely swap to my either melee weapon or just delete it via Brain Burst. So there's two ways to do it. Alright? And against Beast of Nurgle, of course I'm going to use my perk staff because Soul Blaze does a lot of damage to Beast of Nurgle. So you gotta understand the different enemies, their different weaknesses, things like that. As long as you do that, you'll be okay. Now again, we got Crusher down here. But Maulers, because their body is flak armored, don't forget, Maulers will take plenty of damage from your Soul Blaze. So do not hesitate to use your Odir. So don't hesitate to use your Soul Blaze against Maulers. Ooh. That was very negative, unfortunately. Should not have happened. Whoops. Now here I quell in the middle of combat. Now I spam my left mouse button because there's no point in doing a long flame. Oh wow. Notice that I'm just jumping in between as well. I jump, I quell in between. Freeze guy as soon as he gets trapped. Stick to your teammate. There we are. BB number one! BB number one! Aww.
I think the bomber's dead, beloved!
This is gonna be wild. Two dirty psychers.
Sniper isn't here anymore.
Don't get shooted. Good boy.
If we go down there, that's it! Molo! Molo!
Get me out of this and I'll owe you.
So I'm using my short bursts first. How did I even take damage from that? That is uncool. And not to mention unfair. Hello, bots. Now you shall be saved. Worship me?
No, beloved. She's one of the good ones. I couldn't
Yes.
possibly do that.
This is...
Yes, thank you. Just a bit of self-opinion. No, probably not. Offensive protocols applied!
This looks right.
What in the Emperor's name is that?
There we go. Okay, so the perk staff has a lot of utility, but you just gotta understand how to use it. And that's why I'm constantly like
My
spamming.
beloved says this war will never end. It will only change form.
Humanity exists in hope, sibling. Do not lose yours.
Getting further means overriding the substatue. An alarm will sound. Try to keep calm.
Medipack! Obliged!
Okay, good.
Ranger!
Now, again, here we're gonna play off the
Successful termination!
awesome double Psycher play here.
Leaving Bastion!
So this might take a little bit of time, but we're gonna make it through. So what do we do now? We just keep going. The bot actually pushed it. I'm impressed. That's really very cool.
Aegis protocol engaged!
Now what you want to do is just want to cover for your team by constantly staggering enemies with the flames. Yeah? Once you do that, you're okay. Grab this. Then there's gonna be Beast and Nurgle coming up soon. Now in this case I made a decision.
Shield raised! Come to me!
Oh come on. Really? Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna quickly heal. Now this one I'm just gonna leave it to the other teammates. Yep. Primary for staggering, charge to burn them out. Exactly. That is the exact methodology that we apply with the perk.
Aegis conjured!
This methodology has remained the same even since before patch 13. But unfortunately they changed stagger values a little bit, so in the past the stagger was so strong you could absolutely burn out, like, and I mean absolutely burn out hordes of maulers without them even getting close to you. Now they've changed the way stagger works, so that's no longer quite as possible, but it doesn't mean that it's like not something you can apply right now. You can still apply it somewhat, just that you have to understand that it's now in a different form.
Shield up! Take shelter! The Hound
preserve the boss. Yes, come over here. Just let your flames do the work. Now notice what I'm doing here. As I advance, I use my primary. Then, when I need to, I just use my secondary. Burn them out, spread it all with wildfire. The ability of wildfire to spread is also really good for just handling the trash mobs. Oh, crap. Darn.
Can anyone hear me?
Oof. Go, Beans, go. That was a bit of a mistake. Ah, I can't believe I got exploded. Shame. But yeah, unfortunately this is why sometimes I bring the chainsword on the Surge Smite, so that you've got additional boss killing power. Oh, he's got the chainsword, darn. I guess he didn't get a chance to use it because he was probably trapped. Poor fella. Hell, I'm surprised we lasted that long. Very sad Maelstroms tonight. Wonder what happened to everybody. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Well, yes and no. I mean, it's technically doable if you play perfectly, but you just can't make any mistakes. And unfortunately, I made the mistake of exploding with the Beast of Nurgle. Because I could have killed the Beast of Nurgle, but just that I overextended my peril too much. And I was like, The biggest thing you have to worry about is just your peril management with this. Because in the most intense situations, it is rough. It is rough overall. It is, but theoretically doable. Theoretically doable. Like I said, it's just weird that tonight is so dead, because even on the worst nights, it's not like this. It's usually not this bad. So I'm surprised, if nothing else. Okay, I'll swap back to Zealot. I think that's enough of a demonstration of the Purg. Unfortunately, the Purg cannot... Unfortunately, Psychers in general rarely can solo carry games. They have a lot more trouble doing it than other classes, because other classes have a lot more tools at their disposal. Especially when it comes to dealing with bosses. Speaking of dealing with bosses, I might, I had something I wanted to try. Where is my good old Mercy Killer? There you are. Trying to think of means and ways to get my hands on thy wrath be swift. It's fine, that's all I wanted. Will I have enough points, I wonder? Yes, exactly 1 point left over. Would have been nice if I could get melee damage boost, but thy wrath be swift will have to do. Although I'm gonna have to force myself to use throwing knives instead. And in place of Mercy Killer, let me try out Uncanny Strikes.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such.
Bless Mercy Killer with Uncanny Strikes. I've been wanting to try something like this for a while.
Existence seems so much more agreeable after our discussion.
This is the bleed crit style. Bleed crit, but with Uncanny Strikes instead. Let's go see how it functions. Straight into the Maelstrom. Let death come, if it comes. What are throwing knives good for? They just generally assist you in dealing with ranged targets. Oh, somebody finally joined my Discord.
Rannick suspects the Mobians aren't working alone on Tertium. And so do I. Archive and Psycher contains a vast array of everyday data. There'll be a trail there if we can find it. You can use your servo skull to sweep the deep archives and get what we need. Get it done.
Okay.
Heresy.
Could be where? I could be down there with you.
My beloved, I think that death is coming to this place.
I've had reports of power failures down there. Expect a low-light engagement.
Don't like darkness. Can't see all.
You're on a good course. Means you're on the right track.
Be scared of me, you heathens. Get knifed. But one cool thing about knives is that they replenish after an elite or specialist kill in melee, so as long as you're murdering these poor hapless fools. You guys see my mom in the background just wandering in to put stuff into the closet? I can't hear you, Mom, but okay.
Well done.
I just pulled a Rena and knifed a burster.
Test gone.
Okay. Hello, not a doge. Are you not a doge? And against Beast of Nurgle.
Where the scunner is weak.
It's best to just burn it.
Rations for you! Oh, look, shots to me!
There'll be another way in. There's always in.
Listen, a horn! Come on, come on. Please stay here.
So basically the knives are just a supplement for my range. So if I really need to delete something and I can't exactly pull out my shotgun, I have the option of just yeeting a dagger at it. And they replenish as long as I'm killing in melee, which is good. So for me, knives are extremely useful. Hella useful. Now, Lacerate Mercy Killer is my favorite choice, but I'm trying out Uncanny Strike just to see if it'll help a little bit, especially with certain armor targets. As much as I love Lacerate Mercy Killer sometimes has issues with heavy armor targets. It's got great burst damage for like lighter units, but I think that it may suffer a bit much. Knifed. Okay.
So tis true. One opponent's can roll the number.
Yes. Pump up the likes for Mom. Nobody she doesn't come into my room when I'm streaming, but oh well. Got him. Okay. Covering for them.
Steady attack from the front, strike from behind! Get almost gone.
Pushbuster!
Don't worry, it's there.
Die! Shotgun!
Repeat!
There is no forgiveness!
Stay in the corner.
Go on! Slay the mutant!
See that?
His hand guides
There we go. Okay, Lord J, that is a very odd statement to make about cowboys, but I guess I'll give you a thumbs up for being strange. The struggles of understanding you, mankind. Oh man, really? I'm literally flailing around in the dark here.
Stunner! Purge these wretches! Sniper! Ranger! Kill that shotgunner!
What is that thing, beloved?
There we go. Oh, it's from an old country song. I see. No, of course not. Why would I listen to country, my dude?
I don't have to take part. My beloved said so.
If the path to redemption were simple, the spiritual rewards would ne'er taste so sweet.
Your quickest path is probably through the Cogitator Hall.
Hellfister!
The heretics probably know that too.
Please, the God Emperor, healing is to be ours! Direct shocker! Repent!
Let's have some fun. I guess I'll pick this up in case. Stab.
Judgment has been delivered.
Okay, if you say so. Can I get it? Yes! That's why I like my knives. They're useful. It's like having a spare revolver. It's got automatic reloading shots that you can just throw out anytime, but you just have to be accurate with it. That's all. As long as you are, you're fine. Got it. I love those quick knife throws. Ah, that's the actual. Okay, against an actual one. Start by burning it out. There you go. Oh, come on, really? There we go. I do so love being a distraction. Okay, Mike Myers that dude. Mike Myers this dude. Got him. How dare that nerd stab me?
Join me in a hymn, pilgrims. My
No problem, Vibrison.
Anyone?
A well-sung hymnal puts me in fine mood for
Bionic
purging
what?
the heretic.
I want everyone together before I update the trick scheme.
Okay, Lord J.
You're at this archive, and not before time. Descending.
Hostile! Let wrath gather! Stop shotgunner!
Trouble is sent to the throne. Cast you to her! The Emperor demands you die! May we have many suspicions as this? Indeed, the Ogren is mighty. You should see me when I'm angry.
Ammo!
Mauler!
Let all be cleansed! Purge these wretches!
Bone erasure!
There we go.
Mutants dead!
Okay.
Attack! Sniper out there! Sniper dead!
It's dead.
Right here!
Repent! Let all be cleansed!
Darn. Just have to wait. There we go.
Dead sniper! I hear a hand to my kindred! Avast! Let wrath gather! Snap on it! I am just...
Did they just steal my Fox Flamer kill? Oh no, they didn't. Phew! I worked hard for that one. I need my knives back. Sometimes I'll just charge enemies so I can get my knife back. Although I like to use my knives, every time I don't see Every time I don't see 12 knives, I get angsty. Wait, that's actual fire. Whoops. Unwise. No, I've been experimenting with other methodologies for a few days. I'm actually gonna post a video soon, probably over the weekend, but it'll actually describe the alternative tagging methodology. So I've stopped using primary fire, mostly due to the fact that the bolter build necessitates the focus target, and several other builds also benefit from it on the veteran, because that's the hottest thing right now. But basically, I'm using mouse wheel, which I think has worked really well for me. The other day I tried out the shift button. It wasn't so good. I tried out the right mouse button as well, which is secondary fire, but I found it a bit clunky at times when I really had to utilize it. It felt a bit clunkier than other options, so could just be me, but that was one of the things that made a difference to me. Knifed. Love my knives.
Our path leads into darkness, pilgrims.
Lord Milk thinks my language be uncouth. He can go boil his head.
Shouting upset. Grenade. Good. Good.
I could teach you my secret language if you like. It has 15 vowels.
It has 15 vowels. The Psycher's crazy. Oh, Lord.
Let's hit it raw.
Now, to give more context as to why I started experimenting with different methodologies, lots of people have complained and been annoyed at the whole fact that primary fire spams the sound. Now, I will in that video go through the fact that you can quite literally avoid primary fire bothering you with sound by doing one simple thing called turning off the team ping sound. Now I only hear my own ping sounds, which works beautifully, and I can still see all the tags. So since you basically want to use this thing for wall hacks, it makes much more sense to me to utilize it in that way. So I don't need the sound cue from the pinging, but it's actually just much more useful for me to have the enemy highlighted, especially in the dark. All I care about is the visual. So for me, turning off the team ping sound is alright.
This appears to be a promising location. Auspex scan can now recommence.
Okay.
Upload your data to the server slot.
Quick and easy rescue.
I've been learning from
I know where it is. This one. Clear. How dare he take my kill? There we go. Get. Fighting in the dark.
Point your weapon at the enemy!
Yeah, GG. Dagger Zealot's pretty fun, if you know what you're doing with it. If you don't, then be very, very wary. I personally like it, but it does have its ups and downs. Well, not knowing what you're doing half the time is half the fun, man. You have to not know what you're doing. That is the true way of champions. True champions never know what they're doing at all times. They will just think to themselves, right now, what do I need to do? Ah, yes, I need to explode into glorious fire. Actually, this knife, I'm going to change Flesh Terror to the backstab one. I've always wanted to try a loner stealth zealot, but with the rending backstab thingy on the knife. I want to try. Let's try, shall we? Let's go do delicious things. Deliciously evil things. Let evil guide you. What is it? Ah, ruthless backstab.
Pray, go. We both know you will return.
It's Mighty Morphin Loner time. I'm thinking to myself, do I need the weak spot and crit unsuccessful dodge? I mean, I should. But then Dirath be swift. Can I survive without it? Decisions, decisions. Many, many decisions. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Yeah, good balance is needed. I need it. I need it. I suppose loner stealth might be the way. Okay, I'm gonna go to washroom one last time, and then after that we shall go in again. So prepare your booties, and we shall get booty or whatever. All right, BRB. Okay, now it's been a while since I played Loner Stealth, but let's try. How bad could it be, right? Hunting Grounds, Nurgle's Blessing. Why not? Let's go have some fun. And thank you, by the way, for all the likes on stream. I appreciate it.
So let's exploit that. You'll need Psycher idents, but your servo skull can track those down. Uploading the data should be simple enough. Keep your heads and you'll do fine.
Okay. Okay, it's demo.
Taste the God Emperor's wrath, Rager! Veteran, desist!
Yeah, that's right.
Blocking my shot.
Feast on defeat!
I forgot that this time round, Right, I even forgot I have a revolver on this one.
Dead sniper.
That battle is about to blow!
Faith is my cloak.
Got all to pieces.
No more snibble. Right. God, Emperor, guide me through shadow.
Your battle is going to blow!
Ha.
Slow down, big man! You're making me look bad.
Can't stop the Emperor's own.
Talk flavor! Be a feared
Talks flavor.
Talks must be slain!
Fuckers are ducking!
The bomber's dead! Track gunner! Aye! Show me how to do that!
I stride in shadow. Concealed from heretic sight.
Ha. Shanked. Ooh, come on.
There is judgment in the dark.
Can I get him out of it?
Keep going.
Oh, come on.
Nothing a needle and thread won't fix.
Gunners, I will
Come on, bot. Get up.
No more beauty! Hurts!
What's with all the falling over, soldier?
Can I give you a hand, old chap? Right, gunner! Get that rotten gunner!
You thought you used my mind to control the game? What up, Nisk? What you doing?
The only body mutant is a dead mutant.
How you doing, man? You get some good rest?
Bomber's dead! Hound's gone.
Give us a moment.
Ammo crate!
No more heretic grenades! Dead taunts, Flamer! We'll get you sorted!
Veiled in righteousness.
Wait, did this guy actually put down an ammo crate? Already, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, fair enough. Do your best today, man. But regardless of when you start or finish, I'm pretty sure you will still be playing the finals. Fortunately, I cannot play tomorrow. I got Rogue Trader sponsorship, so I'll be doing Darktide in the morning. Then Rogue Trader in the evening. But 'tis okay. Because there'll be more chances to play the finals on... Oh no! Wow.
This way, mates!
Still down! Still need getting uglier!
Yeah. You need to train? Yeah, go ahead, train. Yes, I got kneesed by a burster, man. That was rough.
Don't eat your kids!
Go. I believe in you. I believe in you, Augie man. Yes.
How'd you like next now?
No need for fancy
Lol.
shots!
Nice. Augie man. Ooh, damn.
In shadows, retribution. God Emperor, hide my steps. I walk in shadow.
I see a trapper!
There we go. Got 7 knives back.
Glad you're here.
The heretics come for us!
Let's kill them.
Dude, my character's so floaty. What the hell? Oh, come on. That was ridiculous. Stuck on a barrel. For real? For real?
Can you not hear me? Just scratches. Watch it! Drop it!
Dude, like if they're gonna have mantling in this game, right? They legitimately need to make it so that if you mantle over something, there's no incomplete animation. Because like you cannot cancel the mantling animation. You're literally stuck there. Like just floating and then you get hit by everything. Yeah, I know, the hang time was stupid. Like it's as bad as getting trapped in like a freaking... I swear, I hate like... The bugs in this game kill you more than the actual enemies do. Like, a lot of my deaths are just unfair bugs. Like, why can you, like, why would there be an incomplete mantling animation? if you are able to mantle over something, let me mantle. If there's an enemy in the spot, fine. I don't have to mantle over. I can stand on the item. It's not that you cannot stand on it, so I don't know. That whole floaty in the air thing should not
Hello,
happen.
Robot. I heard you got a new subscriber tonight.
The muty roars getting cold is not as bad of an issue, I don't think. Like, that one doesn't really bother me, but it really, I have to say, it really does annoy me a lot when I can't get, the full value out of, you know, like, just absolutely frustrating to know that, you know, I go in and even though the target should be completely whacked, it's not. Grr, rage against the machine, I'm telling you that much. Okay. As for the backstab, I like it, but it's not exactly helping me one-shot bosses here. I'm just gonna adjust that. Rebless it back to Lacerate. The only downside to this is the constant need to shift around. Oh darn, look at the time. I didn't realize it's already so late. Okay, I'll switch to chatting mode. Now, ladies and gents, if you've got questions to ask before I go, because I'll be going in about like 10-15 minutes, it's really not enough to pop another mission. But if you guys have questions to ask, alright, now is the time. Ask your questions and I'll do my best to answer you, you know, as best I can, but yeah. Now wait, I'm just gonna quickly reply to this comment, this YouTube comment. What's the number one thing I want to tell a completely new player? Don't fall for meta bull crap. At the end of the day, what I think players need to realize most, Toast Benno, is that there is a variety of different ways that you can play each and every character. There's a whole slew of methodologies involved in playing different characters, different styles of characters. And I think that that is something that gets lost a lot because there's always a lot of unofficial creators that say, oh, well, this is the best way. Oh, look at my damage with this. But what players don't seem to understand is that there's a lot of builds that focus and function around utility. Take, for example, the fact that my debuff trauma staff will always have the lowest damage rating in any game. Why? Because I am not building for damage. I am building to debuff. And I will consistently debuff all enemies. This actually, and I will always quote this case, this actually allowed my pal Vic to deal 1.1 million damage with his Soul Blaze Trauma Psycher. He actually dealt 1.1 million damage during that match. Okay, because I debuffed every enemy and allowed everybody else to deal 80% more damage to those enemies. So this would mean that, like, if you look, a lot of the unofficial creators that are non-partnered, obviously they're very salty that they're not partnered. One big misunderstanding that they try to impart into the community and try to ingrain into the community is the fact that damage numbers matter. But damage numbers don't freaking matter. What matters is not specifically the damage numbers. What matters is the win rate. This is why I measure things differently. I don't look at the scoreboard mod and say, oh my god, so I dealt this much damage. Huh, that's cool. No, I don't do that. Realistically, it's not about what actually, to be honest, Nathan, there's no such thing as meta. I'm a strong believer on almost all the games that I play. There is no such thing as meta. You have to find what works for you, and you have to test your win rate with what works for you. Take, for example, the finals, right? And this is a topic that I like to talk about greatly, so I hope you don't mind if I elaborate a bit more on it. When I play the finals with my buddy Nisk, right, I play a very weird build because, number one, I'm playing on 200 ping on the NA server, which means my shots don't often hit. So using a meta build with like jump pads, defib, healing beam, and stuff like that, all of this did not contribute enough to the team, and it did not work. Sure, it helped out a little bit, but it wasn't really gelling with our playstyle. What I did in order for us to push our ranks, and yes, we're slowly grinding out of silver, but what I did was I swapped to a turret medium build. So I'm playing a medium class character with a turret, guardian turret. Then I realized that if I put 4 mines, okay, literally throw 4 mines around, I had a much higher win rate. And we've actually been successfully, you know, maybe not winning at all, but in the finals, the tournament, the rank mode is called tournaments, and you go knockout round by knockout round. We've actually been climbing pretty well. So that is honestly something that has sort of solidified and vindicated my opinion that there is no such thing as meta. You have to measure win rate and what works for you. So this is why I always tell people, look, I will play any build, and in fact tomorrow I'll be testing out a Psycher build that somebody else has said has a high win rate. I said, okay, fine, I'll try it out myself. Some builds are niche in that they work only for the individual. There's another viewer called Frederick. He's a great player, but his melee veteran build only works for him. I took one look at that and I said, I would not be able to play this for the life of me. You know, and I feel that the average player would not be able to do it either. But for him, he wins with that. So you have to measure your personal win rate. But in communicating this to other people, as a content creator, I always communicate only one thing. Does this work for the general public? Will it work for the general public? A build must be simple to understand, plug and play as best you can, of course. So some builds require like very elaborate blessings and stuff, so it's not exactly plug and play. But for the majority of my builds, I try to simplify them to make them as easy as possible. I try to give as many options as possible so that players can go into a game feeling like they can not only make the build, but be successful with the build, even if they don't have uber, oh my god, I'm going to play at like, you know, I'm going to sweat my life out in a PvE game, you know, type level of concentration. They should not have to do that. But unfortunately, when it comes to the unofficial creators, a lot of them do very wild things. Like there's this one guy that advertised a Purgatus smite build. I said that this is ridiculous bullcrap. Number one, sure, you know, maybe they can pad their numbers and say I have a win rate of this with this build. But here's the thing. Smite has a range of 16 meters. Your perk staff has a range of 16 meters. You cannot kill anything beyond 16 meters. What are you going to do? What are you going to do if you load into a match of 3 other zealots and all of them bring flamers? It can happen in a random situation, right? What they're doing is they're trying to say, based on a roll of the dice, you know, I'm going to have somebody on my team that'll take care of range, so I'm just going to play short range. But Purg and Smite both fill the same role. Smite and Purg are both CC tools. I mean, Purg has the additional stuff of doing extra damage. Smite has a bit more CC on its side. But ultimately, they are both short-range CC tools. Where's the logic? No. Instead, with Purg, I would rather use either Brain Burst so that I've got a long-range tool, or I will use something like a Sail. Either way, you can make it work, but I prefer Brain Burst. I am so sorry, my dude. I have no clue what you're saying. I ask kindly that you only speak English on this channel. The reason being that we are ultimately an international community, and for safety's sake, and also so that I don't have to miss messages and things like that, we only accept English on this channel, so I hope you don't mind that. But yeah, that is my take on things, Toastbeno. I try to encourage people to test their win rates, test builds for themselves, but don't fall for the rubbish spiels. Don't fall for people that say, oh my god, I dealt this amount of damage. I'm like, that's great. What's your win rate in Auric Maelstrom with randoms? Oh, well, I haven't played with randoms. You know, I play with my friends, I play with my crew, I play with my team. That doesn't help. How's that supposed to help a guy that may not have any friends and he plays alone every night? Then what's he going to do? If he goes into a match with your build, trusting you, and then he goes into a match and he is completely neutered because guess what? Maelstroms have conditions where they're only gunners. What, is he going to take that build in? No, come on. And the argument that you can change builds. Well, sometimes you just go in, sometimes you just want to play random. I feel that a build should have something to cover for every situation. This is why I structure my build in those unique ways, to ensure that the build always has a tool for every situation. Now, bear with me because I'm also going to buy up some iron helms for the lulz. But if you guys have any other questions that you want to ask, feel free to ask. I'll be around here for another 10 minutes. Well, about 5 to 10 minutes, but yeah. I'm just going to buy up these iron helms because somebody asked me to try something with them.
Purchase confirmed.
But if you got any other questions about the game, feel free to ask and I'll happily answer what I can. Well, within reason, of course.
Purchase approved. Transaction approved.
Okay, now, I bought a whole bunch of these hammers. Let's go through them and see if there's anything good. First, we're going to delete all the stuff that we don't need. Do I have one that's super high? 45 versus 2. So, I guess we can forsake a little bit of penetration. Shouldn't matter. No problem, Toastbeno. Happy to help if I can. I am that sort of individual. If I can answer properly, I will. I haven't actually dropped it yet, Super Gear, but I will. I actually will soon. It just, like, the reason I shelved it temporarily was because I found it good, but there were some inconsistencies that I wanted to iron out, because as much as I like it, it had some issues. And these issues made clearing Auric Maelstrom a bit more problematic than intended. So of course, I want you guys to have the absolute best experience when playing with my builds and my work. So I had to shelve that temporarily, but it will of course be coming back without a doubt, without question. Just that you guys have to give me a little bit of time to iron out the issues, and once that's all done, I promise you, you guys will have it. It shall be yours for the taking. First target does. Stark difference. It might only be a few percent, but it's important. Sorry guys, trying to find perfect stats here. This is a maybe. No-go. Low crowd control is no. Darn, because crowd control directly affects attack speed, which is too crucial. Stat distributions are really bad. Low crowd controls and no. Okay, this one's semi-acceptable. Yeah, it's okay. Low penetration. I mean, I guess I could compensate. This one's okay-ish. A little more acceptable, eh? Alright, let's try raising up some of those iron helms.
Let us scour away old scars.
So I've got an idea with the iron helms that I want to try. Like, everybody hates this hammer, but I personally just want to see what can be. Oh my god, that is a terrible hammer. This one's okay. Let's start with this one.
The machine god is most generous.
Bow crusher, do not need.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet. It is done.
I can't, I need the power. Or should I go with Thunderous? No, power. I'll adjust the rest as needed. Okay, that's one iron helm down. Now we're gonna go build a few others. Could potentially be great. This one's penetration is sorely lacking, but should be okay. Unarmored, you. Shock and awe. Stamina, you. Thunderstrike, you.
What do we have here?
Okay, that one's a bust. The newer Thunderhammer, the Iron Helm, has a different attack pattern, so it's not as good in my opinion. But I'm willing to try things because, you know, people said that there's a way to use it and have it be quite good. So I said, okay, sure, you know what? I'm not the type of person that shies away from trying stuff. Why not? Why not we try something new? So maybe on another day, you know, I'll give it a go.
Our prayers have been answered. A new marvel is awoken.
Thrust of 3 is not good enough. I mean, this one's okay. I really would have preferred unyielding, but I guess this is alright. If I change both blessings. I'll think about it later. Okay, where's the next one? Is this the next bit of sauce? Let's try you. Come on, unyielding. Okay, doesn't matter. Trauma. Elites.
Praise the Omnissiah.
No good. Well, I guess it could be alright, but hit taker's better. Actually, this could be alright. I shouldn't waste it. Slaughterer 3. I would have preferred Slaughterer 4, but we can add thrust here. Then we will refine this over to unyielding.
The machine god is most
It should
generous.
somewhat compensate for any other problems. Okay. We now have a semi-workable Iron Helm. Now... Oh, sorry, this is the wrong build. I don't know why I put it on this build. My bad. Bad my. Let's go here. Ah. Iron Helm. Now let me go test the pattern.
Don't be afraid.
Let's test the pattern before I go. Find out the truth. Let's see if I can create a nice sweeping pattern. Alright, so what's the attack pattern on this bad boy? Where's my wing duty? There's a Iron Helm, Thunderhammer, standard appearance. Oh, okay. Wing duty on it. And on my shoddy. Shoddy shotterati. Winged duty. Because it's the coolest, you know. Okay, now we shall inspect it. And check out the attack breakdown. I see. Heavy attack is Vanguard, Vanguard. Well, in that case, can't we just... Hey, wait. Let me swap that over for my Crucis now and see the difference. The veteran is great, my dude. Literally one of the best classes. I absolutely love the veteran. I find it to be such a good class, in my opinion. There's a lot of veteran builds on my channel, my dude. All you gotta do is just have a look around. There is the plasma gun revolver build. There's the recently released Tempestus Scion build. If you're a newcomer to my channel and you don't know yet, every patch I will publish all the best builds for veteran, Zealot, Psycher. This is, well, other than Ogren, this is the only channel you'll ever need. You can run all sorts of builds. They are all available on my channel. You want the highest win rate? Plasma gun is the easiest to run. There's a revolver build as well. There's an auto gun build. Hey, Six Gun. You came right in time for me to say goodbye. I'm gonna show this guy some of my builds first, but okay, I'll link you to 2 of my builds right now, Papa Pedro, but you can look around the channel. About a month-ish ago is where you will find most of the stuff. But yeah, here you go. This one, I believe, is the autogun build, and oh, that's the plasma build. And then here is the autogun build. all that really matters is that you watch the videos, learn how to construct them, and then there you go. You can also tune into the streams where I play a veteran, and you can get an idea of the play style. In fact, right now, one new thing that we are doing is that as you watch streams, you'll actually be able to see my inputs to see what I'm doing. So this should hopefully help players find a better methodology to play, and would also like allow them to take a look at how I'm playing different things, what I'm doing with different things. You know, I figure that this would be a great way of just showcasing to people how we do our stuff, why we do our stuff the way we do, and all that kind of other, and all those other kinds of goodies. Oh damn, poor fella flew twice. Sorry, I'm testing out a little something with this. Now, if I were to swap it over to my original hammer. Oh, dude, there's a lot of Darktide content on YouTube, dude. I'm surprised to hear you say that because I post almost every day. So if you only just came across your channel, across this channel, then my friend, you have come across the best and only channel. I'm also an official partner. So I am partnered with Fat Shark, right? So I'm one of their official creators. So basically you can trust my stuff. And go ahead. Tell you what, take a look at the builds for the veteran that I've got on my channel, and after that you will never need any other channel ever again. Have fun, yeah? Bear with me for a sec, I'm just testing. Yeah, comparable. Okay, I guess I'll try out the Iron Helm one of these days, because now I've rolled a semi-decent one. Why not? Why not? This is my new Iron Helm of Love. It gives people the schmackadaka. Reset pattern. 1, 2. Reset pattern. 1, 2. Reset pattern. 1, 2. Yeah, so it does that. I see, because of the skip. Alright. 1, 2. Pattern reset. Shift 1 and then 2. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly learning. 1, 2. Pattern reset. 1. No, this will go into 3, so it'll be 1, 2, pattern reset, 1, and then this will become 3. So it'll be 1, 2, pattern reset, 1, pattern reset, 1, and it goes straight into 3 after that. Okay. Ah, I get it, I get it. Okay, okay. Interesting. Bonk. Well, I mean, that's the normal game time for this. No, the pattern doesn't reset, but well, technically yes, but instead of a pattern reset, right? The callout is 1, 2, charge up becomes 1, and then 2, and then you have to charge up again. It becomes 1, 2, 1, 2, and it just keeps going like that. So yeah, that is going to be the pattern. I'm interested to try it out. I mean, it might take some getting used to, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Once I'm used to the pattern, maybe there's some potential there. Yeah, it gives you the motivation not to fail them. I mean, I suppose. Because it's Vanguard Strike Down. Might take some getting used to, but we'll see. Alright, ladies and gents, that brings us to the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm going to go head off and relax. And look forward to my video tonight, where I also display the keyboard, like the mouse and keyboard commands, so that hopefully you guys will be able to enjoy my demonstrations of how I do things. Okay? Let me know how it looks, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you very much, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, next one is tomorrow morning.